Cabinet ready.
That was a good wrench.
Select your champions. Teemo. Echo. Select.
Sorry for the not Grand Blue today. We'll be doing Grand Blue tomorrow instead, since tomorrow's the silver event, anyways.
Ready. Let's go.
Gordon Ramsay, huh? What part of Gordon Ramsay? Just his channel, Kitchen Nightmares, Hell's Kitchen, MasterChef. What you been watching? I was just fun fact. My sister was actually on one of the shows. She was on the show 24 Hours and Back, or 24 Hours in Hell, or something. Or 24 Hours and something. I forget exactly what that one was called. 24 Hours and something. But the restaurant she worked at was on the show. But she said she didn't exactly get to see him much or do anything much involving him, just because of the fact that most of the time he spent working in the kitchen with the cooks. And I'm sure you'll be shocked to hear that that the vast majority of it is just fake. Like the restaurants you worked for didn't have that bad of food, but of course they say it's terrible. They basically pay for customers to come in and complain about the food. Yeah, well, to be fair, it does make sense though, because how does a restaurant that supposedly has terrible reviews, loses thousands of dollars a month, barely gets anybody coming in? How do they magically have a full house multiple nights in a row for showing, right? So I mean, it makes sense. And supposedly the restaurant the restaurants aren't doing great thing. That part's true. That part's true. The food's not great. That part's true. But it's not it's not absolutely atrocious like the show makes it look. So it's a mix of truth and acting, and basically to make it more compelling television, basically. Your sister was part of the food industry? Well, not anymore, but she was a waitress. She was a waitress. So, and as you know, with all those shows all those Gordon Ramsay shows that involve restaurants, they always end up spending a decent amount of time with at least one or two waiters and waitresses. My sister was cast to be the lazy irritating one, which was really funny. Just because I got the teaser a lot for that. Got to be like, oh yeah, I'm sure that was hard. I'm sure you had a difficult time pulling out that acting. I'm kidding. Lexi, if you're somehow watching this, I'm kidding. What's up, Rice? What's good, Zambi? I don't remember if she got fired during it or not. I'm trying to remember what she told us about it. I don't remember if for the camera she got fired. Too lazy and ready with everyone. In a way, kinda, yeah. But again, in shows like Kitchen Nightmares, they always gotta find someone to put. They always want to put blame on somebody. They either make the owner incredibly unlikable, then get this magical turnaround, or they have to put a blame on somebody else. Again, makes for good television.
Even fate bends in the hands of real magic. Ari wins.
Oh, Diaphone and K7 left the lobby. Because I used to watch more TV, YouTube, and Twitch are my main entertainment. Yeah, basically almost all my entertainment is YouTube. I don't watch, like, the fact that I stream on, I don't exactly spend much time on Twitch outside of when I am streaming. And I don't actually have a TV. Would you try out a restaurant led by Ramsey? What do you mean led by Ramsey? Do you mean what? Do you mean one of the restaurants like from Kitchen Nightmares or Hotel Hell or 24 Hours in Hell or whatever? Or you mean like an actual Gordon Ramsay restaurant like Hell's Kitchen or Fish and Chips place or a burger place or whatever the hell's Michelin stars things are in Europe or whatever?
Cabinet ready. Select your champions. Teemo, Jinx. Select your choose your destination. Victory is on the horizon.
Jinx, try not to break anything.
Ready. Let's go.
Like an actual restaurant? So the last 2 years that me and my friends have gone to Vegas, we've gone to Gordon Ramsay Burger.
Knuckle up.
How'd that go? Easily one of the best burgers I've ever had.
Don't look away.
Easily one of the best burgers I've ever had. Although next year I'm getting the fish and chip sandwich because my friend couldn't finish his, so he let me try it. Honestly, I think I liked it better than the burger. No lie, I think I actually liked the fish and chips that much better than the burger, and I already was a big fan of the burger. What? I love fish and chips. I love fish and chips. I like shrimp. Honestly, past that, I either don't like it, or I just find it okay. So like in the case, like I've tried salmon, thought it was okay. Actually, no, I like crab.
Perfection.
Yeah, I thought salmon was okay. I've tried halibut, thought that was okay.
Teemo wins.
Jinx, try not to break any laws.
Let's go.
But yeah, so I have gone twice to a Gordon Ramsay restaurant, and was a big fan of it both times. I have tried sushi. I am not a fan. How'd that drop? Get wrecked. Sorry, not you, Grant the Vi. No, my parries! Nailed it. That was incredibly unnecessary, but I don't care. It was worth it. Oh, what the hell? That sushi is definitely not mine. Mine's still pasta. And for most part, Italian food in general. I love Italian food. This is why the stream title is "Gotta Quit Dropping Combos." And I'm dropping all my combos again. Oh, those burgers? I like burgers too. Don't get me wrong, big fan of burgers too. That was really high in the air there. I just evaporated off screen. That was really bad of me. Man, you got an eternity combo that. Yeah, something pretty funny. Yeah, funny story. I'm not the biggest fan of Asian food in general, right? when I was in Vegas for the Dragon Ball World Finals, Jake Ryan, he had like this whole itinerary pretty much. Same thing with when we went to New York for one of Bumps tournaments. He has like this whole itinerary pretty much of food places to take some of us to, and like probably minimum half of them, if not more than half of them, was Asian cuisine of some kind. Jake is a massive fan. Jake is a massive fan of different kinds of Asian cuisine. So pretty much when he had the choice, he pretty much would always take us. He would pretty much always take us someplace like that, even though he knows I don't really like it. So I remember one time when we went, he took us someplace. I basically ordered an appetizer, and that was it. And then after we finished and left, I went to like the deli next door and I got dinner. So like I hung with them. I had an appetizer pretty much for food. After everyone was done, everyone started heading back to go do their own thing or go back to their hotel rooms, and I went to the deli next door to get dinner.
Select your fighters. Darius. Jinx. Timo. Select your fury. You select. Choose your destination. Fate is in your hands. Ready. Let's go.
Ah, fuck.
Try this.
That's freestyle.
Shoot him if you got him.
I used to saying Jinx with freestyle. That was... Oh, I know what happened there. Really? That's surprising. There's meter for the Sanchez, I mean. Got him. What are the best kind of fries? Fire the super upwards. Yeah, I probably would go with Crinkle Cud myself.
Ari wins. Ready. Let's go.
It really might be the. They are a classic. They are definitely a classic. Curly fries are very good. Yeah, crinkle cuts. Also big fan of sweet potato fries. If you guys haven't had it, I would recommend at least once to try truffle parmesan fries. Not really. I'm honestly not the biggest fan of steak fries. If you basically just straight up like the taste of a potato, then they're good. But I do like a decent amount of seasoning on my fries. And in the case of steak fries, they're really hard to get seasoned properly with the fact that they tend to be pretty thick. So by truffle parmesan, like not many places sell it, but it's like a truffle oil, not with actual truffles on it. So it's like a place in California that has them. It's like regular fries. Like if you get like a bowl of regular fries, it's like $4. The truffle parmesan fries are like $7. So it's not like literal pieces of truffle on top. So it's not like oh yeah, it's $4 for regular fries, or it's $50 for the truffle fries. No, it's literally like a few dollars more. And it's so good. Okay, really? I've had them twice. Once at Gordon Ramsay Burger and once at a place here in California that I forget what the name is. And both times they're so good. I'll also answer the other question in a second. When you start playing fighting games competitively, competitively speaking, I'll consider that as entering online tournaments as well. I'll consider that competitive. In which case I started competing back in 2019 online. Those were my first 2019, 2020, no 2020. Sorry. was my first online tournament. My first offline tournament was the U.S. Regional Finals in December of 2021. And then my first major was Combo Breaker 2022. And my first online tournaments were Jake Ryan's online Wednesday night fights and Cloud 805's the Cloud series. Those were my first ever online tournaments. And I've given them shout outs numerous occasions, as well as to Scientific Christian, who he's the one that yelled at me to start entering them, since he was the one that first introduced me to high level Dragon Ball, because he was one of the best players on the West, and I kept running into him in ranked over and over again, and he kept kicking my ass. But since I had CTV in my name, he would come to my stream, and after beating me for the 5th, 6th, 7th time in a row, and I'm just like, dude, how the hell do you do this? How the hell do you do this? How the hell do you do this, and this? And then he started telling me how to do this, and this. Which then I got to the point where I was starting to take games from him, and then it got to the point where he's like, all right, these are 2 online tournaments, enter them. And I'm like, tournaments? Really? Enter them. I don't think I'm going to enter them, but I don't know, enter them! Fine, I'll enter them. And that's pretty much, in a nutshell, basically how that went. That was good, Loki. Would you consider yourself as a fighting game player from the pandemic era? 1000%. If it wasn't for the pandemic, I would not be streaming. I would not be competing in fighting games, and I probably would be sitting with an accounting job right now somewhere. Probably for the better if I was doing that, in all honesty, but it is what it is, and here I am today right now. Definitely having a lot more fun doing this than I would have been in an accounting job, that's for sure. Pizza rolls! Get this shiny Pikachu. If Teemo's nerfed hard enough, what's the I have no idea. Actually, let me ask this there, Chips but is in a world where Teemo is nerfed really hard next patch, how nerfed are Yasuo and Echo? Like, are they nerfed to the point where they're like, let's just say all in a world where if they're nerfed hard, they're nerfed to mid tier. Let's just say that, right? Are they also nerfed to mid tier, or are the top 2 nerfed from top 2 to top 2 again? Because my answer will change based on that. Let's go, Dedalin. I know with something. How do I get out of Ari's corner pressure? Feels very safe. So in the case of Ari's pressure, it kind of comes down to what she's doing. When it comes to the high low mix up, if she's doing a falling button into either dash or go low, you can push block it, which then gets you out of the mix up. If she does neutral S2 or S1 or S1 S1, you can parry both of them. If you parry the S2, you get a full punish. If you parry the S1, you can dash forward, you can parry it, dash forward, parry the second one, which then gets you a guaranteed punish because she has to do the third one in order to be able to dash afterwards. So you can punish Ari for doing S1 S1. Even if you don't parry the first S1, you can parry the second S1, dash forward, and 2H her, and punish her for doing that. So you can look to do things like that in order to try to get out of her pressure. Or if she's just staggering you, then you could always just risk the match because of the fact that her normals she's not plus on her on her stagger strings is kind of just a stagger at that point that she's trying to get you not to press a button. I feel like Yasuo and Echo characters, they want to be strong, and I kind of feel the same. Well, it's kind of clear that they want them to be strong because they still are strong. Echo's been nerfed. Yasuo's been nerfed 4 times, and yet basically everyone except for the Yasuo players seem to all agree that they're still the top 2. That and the one guy on my YouTube comment section who said that Yasuo is probably the most balanced fighting game character in the entire game, and doesn't have any bullshit like Echo, Ahri, and Teemo does, and has effective counterplay unlike those 3. I love YouTube comments sometimes. I love YouTube comments sometimes. Okay, any burn do you think is better, or just any feature will suffice? I don't know. All I know is I see a million ads for Tostinos. I said add who are top tier and just want to make the tiers closer together and power. Fair as well. Let's assume they're either both nerfed hard as well, or just Echo, because Yasuo getting off mostly. Yeah, the thing is with Yasuo, and it seems like almost every 2SKO stream ends up being me talking about Yasuo, so I'm sure you guys are sick of it right now, but too bad, I keep doing it anyways. Yasuo just seems to be a character that, because he has so many options, it really doesn't matter what they do to him. Unless they actively nerf his game plan, or nerf his mix-ups, or nerf something, then he's basically not going to be affected. So like when the Yasagi, whatever the heck it is, when they nerfed that and gave it a longer recovery time, they couldn't just spam that over and over again. So that was a legitimate nerf, something that Yasuo players actually had to change. Them nerfing his combo damage, because by nerfing the scaling on some of his, or nerfing the damage on some of his attacks, didn't really affect anything, because they just made different routes that basically just avoided using those moves as much, so they basically still do the same damage. So his damage is still the same despite repeated damage nerfs, because rather than just giving him a flat damage nerf, they're nerfing specific attacks targeting the combos that they already knew, and because people are way too smart for their own good, just made different combos that worked around those nerfs better. So if we're talking about a world where Echo and Teemo both get nerfed hard, and Yasuo Ahri become the undisputed top 2 pretty much from that. Yeah, I probably would either have to join Adrian and play Ahri Yasuo, or I take another look at Ahri Warwick, knowing now that Echo is nerfed and I don't have to worry as much about Teemo mushrooms with Warwick. So Warwick would have to go in against Yasuo, which would be much easier than having Warwick try to go in on Echo or Teemo. So probably it would either be another look at Ahri Warwick, or it would be Ahri Yasuo more than likely. Also in the world of super tag getting nerfed, which is more than likely what's also going to happen. More than likely a damage scaling thing. So like with them not nerfing Ahri, my guess on what's going to happen, and because they also talked about general gameplay mechanic changes, my guess is the general mechanic change, and the reason why they're not nerfing Ahri is because they're planning on changing to where any combos that get extended past a super get like a massive scaling and hit stun increase. So like characters like Ahri, like Echo, like Teemo, these characters that that get combo extensions past their supers won't get A as long as combos afterwards, and B won't do as much damage afterwards. So if anything that is what they're doing, that might be their nerf to Ahri, because a lot of Ahri players, almost every hit will go into super first. So and at the same time that would nerf Echo and his ability to do, you know, super and to teleport and to go into rewind into super and to rewind, etc, blah blah blah. And it'll also nerf Teemo's double triple mushroom combos. So if anything that could potentially be something that could potentially be something that might be the general change they might do, which is why they might not be nerfing Ahri. Teemo's nerfs are probably going to be a similar thing to Jinx, where his dart combo is or where his darts, the scaling and the hit stun follow up afterwards is probably going to be made terrible. So they're probably going to nerf that. Potentially nerf one thing they might potentially nerf besides that, because otherwise there wouldn't be much reason to say he's being nerfed if that ends up being the general change. They might nerf Slingshot. Make it where you can't negative edge that or something from tag, because that is one of the reasons why Echo Teemo is so broken right now, is because of the fact that pretty much anytime you have Teemo out, you have double 15 frame my times that goes full screen, and then if they block the my time, you tag, hold Slingshot, and it's a 50-50 because you have to guess which side Echo is going to be on when the rock hits. So potentially they could nerf that. I'm also not fully sure what they're going to nerf from Teemo outside of the Mushroom Super. Echo, I pray they nerf the assist. I pray that they nerf the assist. That shit should not be 15 frames. Very much see Teemo and Echo hard nerfs. Yeah, fair. As much as I hate Yasuo, and trust me, I hate Yasuo, he is probably more balanced. And I put that in very heavy quotes, because he's balanced in the case of everything he does is stupid good and stupid strong. But a lot of his stuff isn't, but most of his stuff isn't bullshit. Right? His air slash thing is pure bullshit. His super assist is pure bullshit. That like his ability to do 1 into 3, that's bullshit. But for the most part, most of the stuff he does is just really, really good. Compared to Teemo, who's got the vast majority of his stuff being bullshits, or Echo, his assists, his time winder, his confirms, his Oki, all of that being all his mix-ups, all of that being bullshits, right? So it's like massive quotes. I would put like 10 quotes around balanced, but he's technically balanced. It's just he's balanced in the way that everything he has is absolutely insane. Sounds good. Have a good nap there, Rice. Right now, because it's like also 15 into wall bounce. Really? Darius assist is 15 frames? Huh, actually, I didn't know that. Shit is really good as well. That's honestly one of the best things about Darius. One of the best things about Darius still is that assist. When was it? Zane play Braum? Probably not happening, Spark. I tend to not play slow. I tend to not to play big slow characters. There's a reason why every once in a while it goes through my mind the idea of dropping Teemo, that's because of how slow he is, and I don't want to. Well, then I don't want to just play full screen nonstop. I fought against Super Noon and Leffen. They were doing last night. I fought them like 3 times in a row, and then I went to their stream afterwards to hear what they were saying, and then I saw people in their chat talking about how I would have triple mushroom and a bush setup or whatever, but then I'll still decide at some point to go in, and then they'll talk. Then I would hear Leffen talk about how I'm not willing enough to just sit there and play full screen the entire game as Teemo, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't want to. That's boring. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't want to do that. Which is why we need more champions. We need more champions in this game. Shoulder isn't people don't talk about. People don't talk about it because Darius isn't played enough. If he was played more, people would talk about how broken shoulder tackle assist is. Yeah, I just don't like. I'm fine. I'm fine being able to play full screen and spending some time playing full screen. I just don't want to spend the entire game doing it. Also one thing I've learned over the last couple of days of fighting a bunch, and I mean a bunch of team mode. Actually, not even a bunch. Actually, not even the last couple of days. Literally just yesterday, playing against that team a bunch. I can't really play full screen as Teemo against Teemo Echo, because Echo having double mind time destroys all the mushrooms, right? Double mind time destroys all the mushrooms in insanely quick rates, while being able to go full screen, while having slingshot to back it up, right? So playing full screen the entire time is basically just waiting for Echo to get in and mix you. So it's really hard to play full screen as Teemo against Teemo Echo for that reason. That was one thing I learned over yesterday.
Try this.
1-3. Oh, the Chandra away. Nice.
It's gone.
Four into the overheads in a row.
Ready. Let's go.
That kind of beats the purpose of it being instant. That could be another potential nerf, I guess. Technically, removing the insta overhead. It is kind of crazy that the character with that like one of the best zoning characters, one of the best super characters, one of the best air stall character, one of the best corner carry characters. One of the best Oki characters. You know, all these things, and he's got an insta overhead 50-50, and I got one done. Yeah, that's fair, I think. Nice, one, and done. No, it's not there. Right, said so. But that's just right. There you go. No, it's not fair. That's just right. Team was broken. Dan, let's surf Nado. Let's surf Zado. Okay. Where they have to be standing. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Definitely gonna be a lot less useless compared to Yasuo doing that, but I mean they could do that. Just in general to get rid of him having a high-low 50-50 on top of everything else he's got.
Badge 284, helping Augusta.
Ready. Let's go.
Shoot him if you got him.
God, how many times am I gonna get hit like this? Jesus Christ. Sweet Jesus. Alright, Teemo's dead, meaning I can actually start playing now.
Now get back. Try this. Now get back. Now get back. Try this. Now get back. Heart on fire.
Let's do that again later.
Big back. Here it comes.
Fuck.
Shoot him if you got it.
I had the comeback was online. Why am I so bad at this game? Why am I so bad at this game?
Let's go.
My time. My time.
Careful.
Ding.
Ready. Let's go.
My time. My time.
Careful! Shoot him if you got it.
100% worth it, by the way.
Try this. Heart on fire! To fight!
I'm stuck.
Try this. Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Replay. Winding up. Replay.
And this is kind of what I mean by echo. That's not gonna hit.
Ooh, fun! Heart on fire!
This game has RISC. No. Well, depends on what character you play. Depending on what character you played, there might be some risk to the character you play.
My time.
Here it goes! Try this.
I'm gonna get zapped for this. Never mind. I'm not gonna get zapped for this.
Shoot him if you got it.
He tried to zap me for that, but he was slightly too late.
Boxing eternity itself. Ari wins.
Angel Scout!
Ready. Let's go.
My time.
Surprise!
He's already insane enough as is.
Watch out!
Yeah, basically, Echo could pretty much. What the fuck? Echo pretty much can delay his rewind into rewind pretty much permanently.
Replay. Winding up.
All the way from the moment he activates it until he's able to press a button again. He can do it again. And if you press the button during that time, and he does it, or he does the rewind, you will get punished for it, and he will get a full combo for it. And his super on block is now like what now? -1, -2. It used to be plus. That one. So yeah, he'd be able to build up risk gauge like nothing.
Shoot him if you got him. Careful! Told ya!
KO. Ready. Let's go.
And yes, LMH, my time, super. All true strings. And used to be plus. On top of that. Striker used to have TOD. Striker used to have TODs. If she had enough mana, if you blocked when she had enough mana, you just died.
Replay. Eyes up. Yeah. Make the break. Winding up.
Ole.
Replay. Winding up.
Yeah, so that's the delayed replay thing I talked about.
2x KO! Ready! Let's go!
Yeah, I was a day one Swiftmaster main, so yeah, I was one of the good guys. Don't worry.
Make the break.
Heart on fire! Let's see.
Show me that you can parry these.
Heart on fire!
Alright, he did not show me that he can parry these. And for that reason, he must die.
My time.
Wait, that's freaking...
My time. My time.
Now get
Back out! Even fate bends in the hands
I'm
of
trying to get back.
magic.
Just like a Sproly combos? Yeah, just like a Sproly.
Glory.
Super Saiyan Vegeta Beerus. If I were to go back to, like, if DBZ magically became a top tier game again, and I decided to go back I decided to go back and give it another try because it's suddenly back like that.
Cabinet ready.
My team of Goku Black, Zamasu, Beerus would be so busted. Like Goku Black, Zamasu, Beerus would be such a busted team.
Badge number 9.
Ready. Let's go.
Heart on fire! Let's see. Now get Heart on fire! Let's see. Here you go.
That slap beat him by jump light.
This way.
Insane.
Knockout.
Teach me.
Ready. Let's go.
No, you don't.
Yes, but imagine how long Fighter's game lasts, and now imagine if it's pretty much guaranteed that at least half the characters in the game are going to do only half damage. Or not half damage, but do a quarter less damage. Alright, it's a good chunk less. It's not like oh yeah we're having fun. It's not like oh yeah it's Dragon Ball FighterZ, so the game's going to take a while. No, so it's like it's imagine Dragon Ball FighterZ, but half the characters will end up doing 21% less damage on top of the speed that Dragon Ball FighterZ normally takes.
Scouted and routed. Teemo wins.
And just as a point of view, I think, or just as a perspective for it, I believe there was 81 or 87 or something like that debuffs in the Frosty Faustings top 8. I'm sorry, of the Combo Breaker top 8. The first like big tournament where lab code was legal. I believe there were 87 debuffs in top 8.
Try this. Now get this.
Something like that, yeah. Because in case you don't know or just don't remember, lab code used to be able to combo her debuff.
Ooh, fun. Heart on fire. Let's see.
So the game plan of many people was that basically was to get a hit with one of your other characters, use the quick tag or hell even super, and then combo into debuff. Also her level 1 used to combo into stomp which comboed into debuff. So basically, one of the things I used to do was Zamasu level 1. So Zamasu level 1 brings him down to the ground. So I could literally do Zamasu level 1 into Lab Code Orb level 1, which then comboed into Stomp, which then comboed into debuff. So even if you didn't have Lab Code Assist up in order to be able to quick tag into her, you can still get the debuff off pretty easily with a lot of characters. Yeah, just about every touch basically will lead to a Lab Code debuff, which is a permanent 21% damage nerf to every character it happens to. Yeah, the Lab Code debuff doesn't go away. For the rest of that game, you're debuffed. Doesn't matter if she dies or. Doesn't matter if she died or not. It's a permanent save. Also during that time before frame 4s were everywhere, Lab Code's command grab super was one of the few frame 4 invul moves in the game. So on top of everything else, it was also one of the few frame 4 invul moves. And since all of her normals were -4 on block, that also meant you also had to guess whether or not she was just going to throw you after her string ends. Also, her spins were a lot less punishable. Her spins were also less punishable back then, so you also had to guess whether or not. So there's also a chance you were just going to lose to a command grab afterwards. So yeah, it's like not only was she causing games to go much longer, she really was just that much more broken than everybody else. She really was. Yeah, her assist also went through Ki Blast and also wasn't treated as a Ki Blast. And not just her assist, but her regular spin too. So back then, currently her regular spin, be it her spin or her assist, you can reflect it mid-spin. You couldn't do that before. So it's also a pretty quick startup 40 frame, I think, on block assist. That was anti Ki Blast that you just had to take. Oh god, no. Nier is one of the most broken things. Is like up there as a character that's so much more broken in comparison to everyone else in Granblue. But if we're comparing Nier to like the most broken characters across all fighting games, she probably wouldn't even crack the top 10. Like, there's a reason why, as broken as Nier was, I wasn't getting pissed off fighting her or anything like that, compared to like when I played Dragon Ball, where you would see me get pissed at something else, because Nier does not compare to what Dragon Ball did with some of their characters. Virgil seemed everywhere. Yeah, Virgil. Yeah, so like Virgil and Doctor Doom were like two. Doctor Doom especially were like some of the most splashable characters like ever put in a tag fighter. Like put the character on any team and they'll do something for the team. Wesker was more so Marvel 3, I think, rather than Ultimate Marvel 3, if I remember right. Zero was primarily on Zero May Cries it's like Zero Doom Virgil, I think was like the other version of it. It's like Zero May Doom or something like that. But it wasn't ironically wasn't the most played outside of Zero May Cry compared to Virgil, which was kind of just on every team, or Doom that was just on every team pretty much.
Cabinet ready.
Yeah, so one of Doom's level 3. He gets in the chair. Hey, it's got 7. Doom pretty much gets in the chair and then sets you in like this tube thing. I don't remember. I don't know what it's called. And then zaps you and then blows it up. But one of the reasons why Doom was so popular though and why it was on every team was because he was one of the only characters in the game where he had 3 different assists that were all made to do different things, and they were all good. Like there are very few characters across fighting game history where you can say that, oh yeah, the character has 3 assists. They are all good. Yeah, foot dive is a stomp. The meme attack. Foot dive, foot dive. Yeah, Doom's beam assist is great, and the rock assist just breaks through it. Basically just clears through everything. Like I said, got 3 assists, and all 3 assists are great. In two he's beyond busted. In 3, me and my friend jokingly called him Paperbots because of how fast he dies. And apparently in the professional Marvel world, his nickname was Whackbots. Apparently his nickname was Whackbots in the professional scene. I'm gonna get hit here. Yeah. I just gave up a 1v3 to, or 1v2 to Warwick. Fuck.
Now get back. Try this. Now get back. Here it comes.
Timo, why? Timo, why?
Unforgivable skill.
Thought for sure his mushroom. Thought for sure the mushrooms even would keep him locked down longer than that. At least enough long enough for me to set up a mix.
Ready.
Clearly, I was wrong. That sucks.
Go.
And his dash just goes through mushrooms.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch
Wait. Why didn't Yasuo get happy birthday there? Lame. Gotta charge it, Zane. Gotta charge it. He is.
Ready. Let's go.
No, you don't. Careful!
Textbooks on what? If it was something written by me, then odds are there would be a lot of grammatical errors.
Ready. Let's go.
Jesus Christ. And this all stays together, by the way. I tried the 2H that. I tried the 2H that.
The spores of fate cloud your future. Timo wins.
Sorry. Holy shit, that was funny. He just backdashed into the giant mushroom that was still hopping off screen. Oh my god. I don't care if I lose now. That shit was funny. Holy shit, dude. Sure. Yeah, that's Yasuo right there.
Ready. Let's go.
No, you.
And 360 left right into high low into death. Yep, full screen. Yeah, full screen S1 with no hitbox that hits cross up. Oh yeah, 100% fair and balanced, 100% fair and balanced character, mid to on his mid tier. Doesn't need to be nerfed anymore. People will think he's top tier anymore, or just up playing. He's been nerfed too much, etc. Blah blah blah. I mean, technically, yes. Emphasis on the technically. Like outside of normals, he technically doesn't have the best anything of the bunch or of the top four. But he's got like the second best of the four across the board at minimum. It's like he doesn't have the best mix, because Echo exists, but his mix is still insane. He's got the best damage and he's got the best normals. His staggers aren't the best because again Echo exists, but they're still really high. They're still really high up there. His mobility probably isn't the best because Ari exists, but it's still really high up. But it's still really high up there. His assists aren't the best because again Echo's there, but his super assist is the best. So it's like if you want to say he's the most honest because he doesn't have the best at multiple things, then sure. But he's insane or incredibly strong at literally everything. And besides it's not him. It's not just him. It'd be one thing if it was just Hook, but now, like I said, most Yasuo players say the same thing. K7, the guy I just fought, he says it. Hook says it. Cloud says it. Leffen says it. Diaphone says it. Basically every top player that plays Yasuo currently says it. But at the same time, what Leffen said is also true though. Pretty much doesn't matter which character of the Four Horsemen you play. Odds are you complain about some other character of the Four Horsemen. You play Teemo Ari, you complain about Yasuo. You play Teemo Echo, you complain about Yasuo. You play Teemo Yasuo, you complain about Ari. You play Teemo or you play Echo Yasuo, you complain about Teemo. So it's like that is still very true. Pretty much doesn't matter which two you play of the Four Horsemen or only one of the Four Horsemen. Odds are you're complaining about at least one of them. And my team gets absolutely gutted by Yasuo, so my complaint of choice would be Yasuo. Cloud has downplayed whatever characters he's played for literal years at this point. He did the same thing in Dragon Ball, so. So that doesn't really come as much of a surprise. I do like though how everyone is already proclaiming Ari as the undisputed top one character in the game, even before seeing the patch, with the announcement of the nerfs to the three other members of the Four Horsemen. Just with the announcement of it happening, Ari is guaranteed to be easy top one, not even close. We're just all going to be on Ari. I don't think she's top 2. No, I think she's 4th.
Try this.
I think she's the worst. She's the worst of the 4 horsemen. Not by much, mind you. Don't get me wrong. I definitely don't think she's a innocent mid tier.
KO. Ready. Let's go.
Try this.
But how she's better than even to the people who say that she's better than Yasuo. I don't know how people say she's better than Teemo.
Try
That's confirmed.
Feel this.
You could have converted off of that and killed possibly meterless.
Now get back. Unleash.
What's up, Tony? Yeah, so you can type in !YouTube and check out my YouTube channel where this week's video was my most recent tier list for 2x KO.
This way. Now get back. No, you don't. Try this.
But I think that the 4 horsemen are in this order are Echo's 1, Yasuo 2, Teemo 3, Ari 4. !YouTube, sorry.
Heart on fire.
KO. Even fate bends in the hands of real magic.
The only thing that Ari has over Echo and Yasuo is movement.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! No, you don't.
And at least in the case of Yasuo, potentially mix, but at the same time, Yasuo does Yasuo things, so. Also, he sets it up solo.
Now get back. Try this. This way. Now get back. Now counter. Try this. Try this. Watch out. Watch out. Fun.
That's a very unbalanced fighter you played. Formerly Dragon Ball.
Ooh, fun. Feel this.
Knockout. Ready.
Dragon Ball used to be a very, very unbalanced game.
No, you don't.
It was nothing but Fusion 17 and Fusion Lab codes as far as the eye can see. Except for a lone Zamasu Beerus player.
Feel this. Over here.
Lone Zamasu Beerus player surrounded by fusion lab coats.
The spores of fate cloud your future. Teemo wins. Select your champions. Ari, choose your destination. The battle for the ages is about to begin. Ready? Let's go!
1 second, catching about six shiny Pokemon real quick. Just none of them being the one that I'm actually after. Oh, that's why. That's why you can't get Pikachu from. Ah, okay. That's why. You can't get Pikachu from this spot. Lame. Okay, never mind. I'll worry about Pikachu later, I guess. That's annoying. Oh well. Sparking Zero was nothing but as a for Gogeta the first year. I don't know. I ended up not even buying Sparking Zero, and that ended up being a pretty good choice, I must say. Pikachu, yeah. So I'm trying to shiny hunt for every Pokemon that has a Mega, and when the DLC that's coming out next month, Raichu is getting 2 Megas. So because of that, I want to get 2 shiny Pikachus for the to try and to have ready for the DLC. They would play Hey You Pikachu. I attempted to multiple times, but my god, the Nintendo 64 microphone was terrible. Like, holy crap! You cannot freaking use the Nintendo 64 mic was atrocious. Oh my god! I mean the $100 game Legends EA. Oh, I got it for $50. I got it on the bundle for the Switch 2, so I got ZA for $50.
Ready? Let's go!
Heart on fire!
What about Flygon? Not even in the game. It doesn't have a Mega. Wish she did. Instead from Gen 3 we're getting Mega Chimecho.
Watch out! Watch out!
Knew it. Oops.
KO. Ready.
This would be cool and needed. Like Altaria's ass, but we got Mega Altaria. Also was good, Pokey.
Now get back. Try this.
But yeah, I've got I think just under 30 shinies Pokemon that can turn into Mega. So we're getting there. Unfortunately, I still have a lot of the hardest shiny hunts to go. But I technically have until Pokemon Champions comes out in order to get them all. I'm trying to get them all before the DLC comes out, but that is looking unlikely. And instantaneous cross up with no hitbox that leads to full combo. I will continue to call out that move.
Heart on fire! Too far! Feel this! Heart on fire! Too far! Here it comes!
KO. Ready. Let's go.
No Mega Arbok. Don't worry though, no Mega Arbok, but we got my friend Mega Malamar instead. Mega Pachirisu. To be fair, Pachirisu does deserve it. Pachirisu won a World Championships. So I mean he would deserve it. That was a fun little lag spike right when I'm about to kill him, huh?
Now get back! Try this! Now get back! Don't look away. Give me your heart!
I'll get you on the run back. On the run back.
Fucking pyro. I'm guessing they were pretty happy already with the fact that both Arcanine and Ninetales got new forms. In case of the Alolan and Galarian variants, both of which I saw pretty good. Pretty good. That's both saw competitive play. So they probably thought that, on top of the fact that they did just get new forms in the last, that they probably didn't need a Mega.
Cabinet ready. Select your fighters. Team Yasuo. Echo. You select. Choose your destination. No second guesses.
Don't get me wrong, I would have been more than happy to have a Mega Arcanine. Arcanine is my second favorite Pokemon of all time, after all.
Let's go.
This way. Watch out! Watch out! Let's see. Found it.
My time. I got you. Winding up.
All right.
Here it comes.
Ready. Let's go.
My time.
Careful! Told ya! Now get back! Try this. Now get back!
What the hell?
Hearts on fire!
Get you on the run. On the run.
Careful!
KO.
Told ya!
As a kid, baby bottle pop.
Ready.
Baby bottle pop, baby bottle pop.
Careful! Told ya! Now get back! Try this. Mine.
Face the wind. Winding up.
Heart on fire! To fire! Feel this!
Knockout! Even fate bends in the hands of real magic.
Yeah, Mega Incineroar as regenerate. Yeah, parting shot Mega Incineroar with regenerate.
Heart on fire!
I got you. I'm in.
Heart on fire!
KO! Perfect KO!
Goodness, centers.
Ready! Let's go!
Baby, bada, bop, baby, bada, bop.
My time. I got you. Face the wind.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
I'd say unfortunate for them, but it is bullshit the fact that they even almost got that to begin with. Fall into my fire.
Ooh, fun! Heart on fire!
Slingshot. Slow motion end screen, I guess there. What the fuck?
KO wins!
58. Only 42 more to go. And then I'm going to get. And then I'm going to. Then Teemo's going to get gutted, so I'm never going to get mastery level 100. Meanwhile, Ari's only at 42 because getting 1,010 Spirit Rushes and 1,140 Foxfires is insane. Compare that to getting 140 badges or 340 mushrooms is a lot. It's a lot easier to do that. Or the one for the. I do not remember the TV jingle for the boppers now. I do not remember that one now. Tornadoes had nothing since 1998. Hey, to be fair, NATO King has been the goat of Pokemon Red and Blue speedrunning for literally that long. So there's always that, at least. NATO King will always have that, and no one can take that away from him.
Cabinet ready.
Andy Penguin.
Select your champions. Teemo. Okay, you select. Wrong. Select your fuse. Choose your destination. Everyone's waiting. Show them how it's done.
And Hook better watch out. I'm actually making somewhat. Oh, actually, no, I couldn't say that. I was about to say making steady progress towards 1800 where he's at, but now that I thought that, I am probably about to lose. And yep, I'm just going to lose now because I'm so bad right now. Jesus Christ, Zane. That went about as bad as it can go. Honestly, probably. I'd have to look, but it wouldn't surprise me if Red and Blue has the largest speedrunning community when it comes to Pokemon. Alright, we're just gonna pretend I didn't drop that, and that this is the same combo. Okay, okay. And upward slingshot. What'd I lie about now?
Even fate bends in the hands of real magic.
Like I lie a lot. Like I lie about a lot of things, so you got to be more specific on what I'm lying about. Yeah, all wins at these high ranks are only getting me 5 points. Like I'm in 6th place. I beat Hook, who's in 5th place. I won 3 points. I lost 8. Well, that's at the highest. I don't know what it is, how much points you get in GM.
Here it comes. Now get back. Try this. Here it comes. Feel this. Heart on fire! Unleashed!
I got hit.
KO.
Why did I do that?
Ready. Let's go.
Careful! Heart on fire! Let's see.
2x KO.
2x KO.
Ready. Let's go.
Try this. Try this. Heart on fire! Let's see.
I'm gonna get hit by this. Cause Big Zap goes through everything Timo does. This is bad. This is very, very bad. Bad. Wow. I jumped. I'm dead. And there went my win streak.
Warmest hearts survive.
See, told you. As soon as I was like, oh man, I'm actually making decent progress towards 1800, I was going to lose. Because I opened my big mouth. I had to open my big mouth. God damn it.
Now get back. Try this. Try this. Heart on fire. Now get back.
So you're basically asking, is Braum top 5? No. I shield good. I shield very good. Is I shield alone good enough to move Braum up to around top 5 level? No. He's got the shield, you know he's gonna mash, man. For some reason I always run into it, and I always rush into it anyways.
Now get back. Heart on fire.
Why do I keep running into Zap? Now it's probably when he's gonna do run up grab. sometimes I actually get to show off the fact that yes, I am indeed a fighting game player and have been for quite some time. Moments like that.
Ready. Let's go.
Shoot him if you got him.
Just with them, you get the horns.
Careful! Told ya! Now get back!
I missed my heavy, so I just fell to the ground and got S2 rather than air S2, which then just did that.
You get the horns.
Stick around, you'll like
All the little ones. There you go. Hey.
Heart on fire! Hit too far! Try this. This way. This way.
Time's up. Outboxing eternity itself. Ari wins.
And this is why I'm not dropping Ari. Okay, that happened. That happened. Yeah, I got no idea how that guy won that. But yeah, last time I looked though, fifth place is in the 18s, so gotta do that. And then if I want to get fourth place, I would need to go to the 19s. Then in order to get third place, I would need to get to the 2000s. In order to get second place, I need to get to the 22s. So yeah, I am nowhere close to moving up on the leaderboard at this point. Not like it really matters though. I kind of need to just, you know, be better than what I currently am, which is a entirely separate issue. But
Cabinet ready.
I'm working on it. Time to give in to our Braum Blitzcrank overlords, right?
Everyone's waiting. Show them how it's done.
Badge 284. Helping a bus.
Ready. Let's go.
Fight them.
Watch out! Watch out!
Yes, he is. He's the only champion in the game that's getting a direct buff.
Over here. Try this. Heart on fire! Too far.
Not the gray combo.
Heart on fire!
Yay, just enough. And slingshot.
KO. Ready. Let's go.
No, you don't.
Hey, I'm more so fear what Riot's actually going to do this time.
This way.
But they don't seem to have much of an interest in actively nerfing the characters. At least not in meaningful ways. Well, I'm more concerned about the fact that there's a good chance that the next round of balance patch coming out is basically just going to be is going to do nothing pretty much, and the same top characters are going to be the same top characters. I mean, the way we finally changed some champions at the top of the meta was adding Teemo.
Routed. Teemo wins.
And it's a one and done. No, it definitely sounds like he says that. 100% it sounds like that. Just give me Irelia already. Just give me my Irelia. Then I don't care if you add more champions or not. I have a team that makes me happy. If I got a team that makes me happy, then I don't care anymore. I will then at least keep playing the team. That's awkward. Add zero, I'd play him. Left, right, can go in. Full screen options with projectile, make me happy. That's why I like Ari. She's got air movement, the ability to play full screen, ability to go in. Ari Zero literally does everything that I want, just like Ari does. That was good, Nitro.
Shoot him if you got him.
Knockout! Only a fool stands between a man and his redemption. Yup, ready!
Playtime. My turn. Playtime.
Go!
My turn.
What the hell? That was a goofy little bug.
Watch out.
I didn't even have my hands on the controller.
Now get back. Try this.
2x KO! Perfection! Ready! Let's go!
No, you don't. Heart on Shoot him if you got him.
Oh, I didn't tag an Ari. And Timo is not fast enough to be able to do anything about that. Can't even jump it either.
Try this.
KO!
Timo's not fast enough to do anything about that. He can just do the spear into stance and to slash, and Timo can't do shit about it.
Heart on fire! No, you don't. Feel this. Shoot him if you got him. Shoot him if you got him.
I warned you! Chase the wind. You feel it. Fight!
Knockout! Unforgivable skill! Yasu!
That was rough. Yeah, how you doing though, Nitro? Hey Nitro, what's your next tournament, man? Frosty? Alright, Frosty. Oh, okay. 7-minute life. That's good.
Cabinet ready. Select your champions. Timo, Darius, Select Mari. You select. Choose your destination. A battle for the ages is about to begin.
Badge number 99. Assistant.
Ready. Let's go.
Let's go. Keep moving. Try this. Heart on fire! Too far! Try this.
Man, what are you doing, man? Slash. Slash.
In motion!
I got the hit, but Darius stopped my 2-win from hitting.
Go.
Heart on fire! Too far! Try this. Heart on fire!
not think he was within range there. I was clearly wrong, and I'm dead. Damn it, Zane.
They got
Just stand behind the fire. Just stand behind the fire.
this wins. Ready.
Either that or wait until I call Ari and then didn't do slingshot so you can tag and punish him for that. We're going on quite the losing streak right now. I wanted the tag there. I literally beat this guy earlier today. Literally beat this guy 2-0 earlier today. I'm getting absolutely wrecked by him. Absolutely wrecked by him. Come on, man.
Here you go. Oh yeah.
I'm dead. And there's Darius. Just get close enough, wait for Teemo to press literally anything, and then let her rip. That, on the other hand, was a bit much. That one was a bit much. I would have jabbed first, but Darius was in the way, so I couldn't walk far enough forward. Twice now, that's twice now one of his assists has gotten in the way of me confirming a hit. It's starting to become a very annoying trend. Really? Was I not able to tag there? I did slingshot tag. But Ari didn't get tagged there. That's weird. Pretty sure I should have been able to. I should have shown. Definitely should have shown that combo. It's fine, but I definitely should have shown that. This one isn't short, so I can probably kill him after this hit before he gets anything. Like so. And we're all good. I say that for one round. see how the third one goes.
Now get back. Try this. Try this.
Listening to some what now? That's a new one for me, man. I've not heard that one.
Heart on fire.
Divorced Dad Rock?
Ready.
I never heard that one.
Let's go.
No, you don't. Careful. Told ya.
Make way.
Yes, in motion. Try this. Motion.
Wait, what?
In motion.
The assist procs the tentacle? Wait, what? Since when? I'm good. Since when? I'm dead. Really gotta stand the ground against Darius. He's just gonna pop that shit.
Ready.
The second I go in the air.
Let's go.
Now get back. Try this. Toss. Heart on fire. Get too far. Now get back. No, you don't. Careful. Told ya. Heart on fire. Let's see.
Told ya. What did I tell you? I don't know, but I told you.
Scouted and routed.
Anyone have any idea what Timo told you?
Wins.
'Cause I don't know. What? I don't know.
Cabinet ready. Select your champions. Yasuo. Teemo. Ari. Select. You select. Choose your destination.
Yeah, you're telling me. I'm the one just randomly saying this shit.
Badge 284. Helping Augusta.
Ready. Let's go.
7-game win streak. Jesus Christ.
No, you don't. Careful! Told ya! Try this.
Winding up.
That hitbox never ceases to amaze me.
Chase the wind. You feel it. Fight.
Are you in front of? Are you anywhere from in front of him to slightly behind him? Yes. Are you in the air? Yes. Are you anywhere from slightly off the ground to the top of the screen? Yes. All right, you're gonna get hit.
Winding up. Full 7. Face the wind.
Watch out! Watch out! Let's see. Found Heart on fire! Let's see.
So you sell. So what you're saying is you celebrate the 24 days of Wisemas there, Chrono?
Ready. Let's go.
Wisemas, who is most, wins miss. What's miss? Yes, I know. Yes, I know. I know what the joke was, Chrono. I've never played Battle for the Grid now.
Now get back! Try this. Try this. Try this.
Why does Sidewinder sit there for so long? Now I'm dead because 1 into 3. Why does Time Winder sit there for so long? Sounds good. Have a good day at work there, Zambi.
Only a fool stands between a man and his redemption. Yasuo ready! Let's go!
Nope, I'm in.
That's gonna miss.
To the wind. Face the wind.
Dead to hip dead to unparryable chip damage. What?
KO! Ready! Let's go!
Face the wind. Winding up.
No, you don't.
Face the wind.
Told ya.
My time. I'm in. Replay. Eyes up. Take a break.
I mean, a 35-year-old pushing carts is technically doing more than what I'm doing right now.
Winding up. About time. Take the winding up. Take time.
Ready! Let's go!
I got you. I'm in. Winding up. Eyes up. Face the wind.
Alright.
Now get back. Try this. This way.
Yeah, that right there is for all the Yasuo players that are constantly trying to tell me that Yasuo at this point is honest.
Here it goes. Here it goes. Try this. Heart on fire! To fight! Try this.
Winding up.
Heart on fire!
Knockout! Outboxing eternity itself! Ari wins!
Good old honest mid-tier Yasuo.
Let's go!
Break the wind.
Told ya! Mine!
Yeah, that right there is another sign of anyone says, "Oh yeah, but Yasuo's things are unsafe." Eh, shut up.
Heart on fire!
Sitting her from top one to top one. I still think there's a good argument for Echo being top one.
Watch out!
Winding up.
Good drop, Sing. Good drop.
Heart on fire! Here it goes!
Winding up.
Yep. Which is why when people try and argue me that Yasuo isn't top one, I don't argue that.
Take the break.
When people try to argue me that Yasuo isn't even on the same tier as Echo, that's when we start having an argument. I'm sorry, not argument, discussion. Just a happy little discussion.
Now get feel this! Heart on fire!
KO! Ready! Let's go!
I doubt that's what they mean.
My time.
No, you don't. Careful! Told ya! This way. feel this.
Winding up.
And that's somehow happy birthdays. Fuck. And this is why I say his super assist is the best in the game.
Heart on fire! Too far! Here it comes! Heart on fire! Too far!
On the run back, on the run back, on the run back.
Even fate bends in the hands of real magic. Ari wins.
Yeah, of course he would. But then the second Ari does anything in the air to dodge something. This character is bullshit. Meanwhile, Yasuo hits out of the entire air, and it's now you just shouldn't have been there. Yasuo hits you with the left right high low left right, and it's you shouldn't have got hit. Ari does a single high low. It's this character's busted. It's always how it works. That's it. Yeah, she is. And Yasuo does full screen. Does these full screen safe giant slashes that lead to full combos. But don't worry, that's not corny. Don't worry, I know how it is. I know how it works. Don't worry, I know how it works. Yasuo does that. Steals the corner with an aerial cross up into full combo that can't be 2H'd, but ends don't get hit. Don't worry, I see it. I get it. People don't actively try to jump in the air to block Ari's Spirit Rush. If they do that, she'd actually be punishable, and that doesn't fit their agenda. Oh, I know. I do too. Don't worry, I get it. I do too. Also, I definitely wouldn't go as far as saying Ari's Spirit Rush isn't really good and kind of a corny move. I'd be lying if I tried to say anything else.
Select your champions. Malawi, Yasuo. Select your future.
But it really isn't much of a comparison to some of these other moves.
Stand down.
Surprise!
Face the wind.
Heart on fire!
Go, let's go.
Careful! Told ya!
In motion.
Try this. Now get back!
I know, right? After one time after fighting against Hook, he took, he said to his chat, I thought Zane would, you know, like actually play Teemo neutral with me for a little while. Meanwhile he's playing Yasuo. All he has to do is call a win wall, and then he wins the Teemo neutral back and forth, or just tag into Yasuo and do basically anything, and then he wins the Teemo back and forth. So obviously I'm not going to just sit there and just play Teemo neutral for the entire time. I'm just gonna lose. Kind of like what happened fighting against Super Noon and Leffen the other day, or fighting against Inzem the other day. Double my time just removes everything and auto wins the Teemo neutral war. I can't do that from full screen.
Now get back! Try this. Try this. Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
You're really gonna let this happen? Really? People? Yasuo is going to die. Guys? Really? Really? Really?
Even fate bends in the
Had
hands
full break, and just let me kill Yasuo at 80%.
Together.
of ready.
I don't know.
Go!
This way.
It's your gender remake of Magneto guide. Happy birthday! I'm starting to figure out that you kind of just don't like anybody, Omega.
KO!
I think that's kind of what we've been learning over the last week, pretty much. is that whenever just about anybody gets mentioned, you say you don't like them. That's a stereotype I haven't heard before. They can do that too. I'd rather than just, you know, give us like 5 champions. Because them adding Teemo shook up the meta quite a bit. Imagine they add like 5 new. Imagine they add like 4 or 5 new champions. Them are really shaking up everything. So I didn't just run into someone particularly high to Mexican friend. Y'all just build like this.
Cabinet ready. Select your fighters. Teemo.
I mean, we at least have space for 5 more champions, right? Like literally 1 under Warwick, 2 to the right of Warwick, and that 1 under, then 2 to the left of Vi and Yasuo. So we literally have exactly enough space for 5 more. So, hey, as a surprise to everyone, you can when you say one new champion per season, you want to surprise everyone and say, oh yeah, with the official release of the game and the start of season 1. The game's coming out with 16 characters, 5 new champions, all come out in January. That would make me. Oh yeah, and by the way, along with that, here's the 2XKO tour. That would make me so happy.
No, you don't. Now get back! Try this. Now get back! Try this. Now get feel this.
That was a mistake. It worked, but I just wasted my last bar for literally no reason there. Yeah, they've done that once before. At the moment, I don't see a reason to do it again.
Try
how about we chill at least a little bit with the I hate this guy, I hate this guy, I hate this guy, I hate this guy. How about we chill a little bit with that, alright?
Steady, son. Here it comes. Watch out.
Knockout! The spores of fate cloud your future! Teemo wins!
Thank you.
Ready! Let's go!
I'm indifferent towards him at this point.
Now get feel this.
He works best for what I'm going for right now. That's why I keep bringing up the idea of new champions, because it's not exact. He doesn't exactly play the way I want to play.
Knuckle up! KO! Ready! Let's go!
No, you don't. Careful! Told ya.
Winding up.
Heart on fire! Too far, over here?
Yeah, he's not really. Yeah, he acts like he's a joke character, but he's not designed as a joke character, though. Well, I guess he kind of is in a way, with the things he uses as weapons.
Try this. Heart on fire!
Knockout!
Not sure what's the point of the slow walk forward.
Teemo wins!
One thing I did learn to do the other day, though, is just specifically for Teemo, is how to dash parry his super. Against Jinx? Ugh. I mean, one thing you can do. You can do, and at least at the start, for what I like to try and do, is I try and shoot slingshots underneath, underneath Jinx's underneath the monkey with the cymbals. Because if Jinx gets hit, then then the monkey with the cymbals or her traps in general go away. So I like to try and aim to try to hit her, at least at the start, to see what she's going to do from there. Because if she tries to hit the monkey, then she will get hit by the rock, and therefore the monkey goes away. And also works towards getting the fire badge. Besides that, depending, actually, since you're playing, since we were talking about my team, super into tag, always a useful option because of how broken it is. If Jinx tries to laser super to punish it, you can either just block it or parry it a bunch, and then run forward and kill her. Then kill her for trying to do it. Teemo will take a little bit of damage. Jinx will take a lot of damage. Very worthwhile trade. Good old super jump in the air with Ari, dash forward, down forward towards her S2, the Spirit Rush. Basically break right through the trap and try to hit her. If it hits her, cool. If it doesn't hit her, make sure you have Teemo available. Call assists, keep yourself safe. Other than that, basically just play against it like you would pretty much with every other character. Just try to find your way in if you can. Teemo doesn't exactly get in all that well on characters, so fighting against Jinx is pretty annoying, and Zap literally goes through everything, including your super, which is incredibly annoying. Those are at least a few things that I like to try to do. Besides just the typical super jump in the air, spirit rush, down S1, dash just to try to get on top of them. Or just slow run in, or run forward, parry the missile, compared to keep running in. Those are just some, like I said, those are just some of the things. It's a pretty annoying matchup, but thankfully, thanks to the nerfs, one that we tend not to have to fight all that often. I don't know who this is.
Cabinet ready.
The monkey's name? Yeah, I don't pay enough attention to the lore to know these things.
Ari, select your Ari. Echo, you select. Choose your destination.
Pretty soon though, we're going to have cupcakes with we're going to have a Kaylin with cupcake traps.
Let's go!
Are they not symbols?
Now get back. Try this. Ha, bounce. Ha. No, you don't. Careful. Toss. Told you. Nope. I got him. Try this. Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Ah. Well, that helps out as a band geek back in middle school, and would have been in high school too if I was actually allowed to play both basketball and be a marching band at the same time. But that wasn't allowed because they were the same season. Yeah, basketball season and and marching band season were at the exact same time, so it was only allowed to do one.
Here it comes. Hearts on fire.
Got him? Yep, got him. Part of me's kind of, even though most of my friends by the end of high school ended up being from marching band, so it would have been nice to be able to hang out with them more often. I'm not exactly too disappointed about not being in marching band due to the fact that the uniforms looked like scorchers in the Southern California heat. Does not sound like a good time.
Feel this. Try this.
Winding up.
No, it does not. Freaking marching band practice in the summer. Pop.
The spores of fate cloud your future.
Yeah, it did not sound like a fun time that my friends would complain about all the time.
Let's go.
I don't. I love the cold.
Watch out. Watch out.
Also, it's easier for me to deal with the cold because you know you can just bundle up for the cold. You can't bundle up for the heat. That's cool. Yeah, it sounds like a girl I knew back in elementary school. She literally wore the exact same black sweatshirt from our school every day for basically as long as I knew her during that time in elementary school. I knew her for about 2 years, and literally wore that sweatshirt every day. And turns out it wasn't just me that pretty much never saw her without it. One day for PE there was a substitute PE teacher for that day, and he basically said, "Nope, you are not allowed to wear a sweatshirt. It's 90 something degrees outside. You are not allowed to wear a sweatshirt." So she took it off. Well, basically, what was like might have been literally the first time at school, and then one of her friends said, "You have arms." It was like so shocking. It's like, oh my god, you actually have arms! I didn't know. And also for those of you guys who think I might just be saying over talking it up too much. No, so for the freaking walkathon, right? Which is run/walk as far as you can in like a 2-hour period or whatever. She did the entire thing in that sweatshirt. Freaking like 94 degrees outside. Run/walk, whatever, as far as you can during that time around the track. Still wearing that same goddamn black sweatshirt. I don't know how she did it. I have absolutely no idea how she would manage to survive it. She did, but I got absolutely no idea how. So we were just built different. Apparently, I would have died. I would have died long before then. Like my God, I would have died long before Long before those 2 years were up. She eventually stopped. What the hell did I just see on the big screen? Yeah, she eventually stopped wearing it in middle school, and then didn't wear it again in high school. And then, ironically enough, we ended up going to the same college, but I think I saw her twice during the entire time we were there. We had long since stopped talking by that point. Not sure where that memory came from, but yeah, there you go. Too freaking warm to wear giant bulky clothing like that for someone like me who does not like the heat. You bet Blizzard is doing naturally cold. Fair enough. Check something real quick before we sign up for the next one. Okay.
Cabinet ready.
And I could pull over fleece every single day. Oh, yeah, and answer your question for what was my typical school lunch. My typical school lunch was either a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, or a cheese and bologna or salami sandwich, whatever we had at the time. Along with typically either a bag of chips or a pack of either Oreos or Nutter Butters, and either apple slices or a banana. And depending on the day, depending on how hot the day was, determine whether or not the bananas actually survive long enough to actually be eaten. Memories.
Try this.
Like my days in high school were not good. Were not good. I'll just straight up say it. My time in high school was not good. So, and one of the few days of peace from was during lunch.
Winding up.
So Nutter Butters are basically think of it kind of like Oreos, it's basically a peanut butter version of Oreos in a way. So rather than like chocolate with vanilla cream, it's basically kind of like a peanut butter based cookie with a peanut butter based kind of sauce.
Don't look away.
Or not sauce but filling. Oh yeah, I loved them as a kid.
Give me your heart.
KO. Ready. Let's go.
Odds are if I get some now, I probably would still devour them now.
Try this.
My time. My time.
Heart on fire! Mine. This way.
Knockout. Ready. Let's go.
Yeah, that's so like basically like every day at lunch for high school for the last year and a half of school, I basically would eat lunch in my car.
Winding up. Time's up.
So lunch was peace for me.
No, you don't. Now get back. Try this.
I just reset him there.
Even fate bends in the hands
What was
of
that?
real magic.
Yeah, that reset.
Ari wins. Ready. Let's go.
You're up.
I have no idea what's for high school. At least middle school.
Try this.
Middle school, I pretty much always brought. Middle school, I pretty much always brought lunch. The only time I got lunch at school was elementary school. Although in high school, I would occasionally buy gummy worm, some very stale gummy worms out of the vending machines. I'm crazy. I'm crazy for them now. I'm just as crazy for them then. If anything, actually, I was probably more crazy for Gummy back then. Okay. Spark is very excited about something.
Knockout. Ready. Let's go.
My turn. I miss. Time's up.
Alright, first I got to set the bush on fire! Run away! God, double my time is busted!
Now get back. Try this.
And this bug at random match on the drop my controller on the ground. This okay. Alright, show me what you got, Spark. Jinx up? I don't know. GG's. The tires and throwing some mushrooms around. Well, I don't exactly have a ton of fun doing nothing but sitting there and backing away and tossing mushrooms and doing slingshots and that's it. So damn, Brahms got some hops. Bombs, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. He's showing off his hops. $120.40. More Tatsunoko versus Capcom, of course.
Hyper some net play codes.
Alright. 120/40.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would make sense.
About both the mix, like,
So, like, so I'm
that's
actually like,
trust me.
no.
Yeah, Braum is jumping higher than LeBron. He's not quite jumping as high as peak Derrick Rose though.
Oh, that's awesome.
Great
I
stick.
like the modded buttons too.
Okay, alright,
But now that's to do with some hops.
button check, right? This is real.
What the fuck?
Gold Lightan versus silver. Oh my god! Kaiju on
What am I looking at?
action.
I think they're button checking.
Oh no! No gold Lightan versus silver Lightan. Alright, let me make the noise anyway.
The fuck?
Oh,
I'm not sure I want to know.
But what if?
It would have been great, man. It would have been great.
By the way, I saw some discussion in the chat earlier about the legality of the Giants. So the Giants are allowed in tournament,
Yes.
but there is a counter pick rule with them. I always get the rule wrong, so let me
Okay.
see. Maybe I should pull up the exact wording.
What the fuck on that? That's what I said. Omega Zero redeemed a VOD review and he's making us watch him play Tatsunoko versus Capcom,
With the Giants.
and I got no idea what the hell's going on with those two giants.
So if
But
you
goddamn.
pick the Giants, you're locked in for the rest of the match.
I mean, that's a ballsy pick if you're ever gonna do it. Jesus.
Yeah, because even though the okay.
So we just get. He wants us to see
is allowed to repick.
another game besides Marvel to talk about to show us just how broken
Omega Zero
Zero is.
Oh, Duranjo out of there, but used up the Baroque, man. So much red health gone. Tried to make for a safe attack, it didn't really work.
That mix from Zero is ridiculous.
Trust me. Oh, this is.
This
Is
is
Zero
doing
always
very
broken?
little damage.
Zero seems to be broken in. Doesn't matter what game he is in. He seems to be broken,
Very soon. Oh, and there you go. 5 bars.
Yeah.
or at least in the 3 games I know of that he is in. He is broken in all 3.
Game sometimes just feels helpless.
Broken in Marvel 3 and Infinite, and broken in this game.
We were saying earlier that Chun-Li is overpowered in every game, but Zero is really overpowered in it.
Oh, it's insane.
CJ Crush just said so himself. Zero is really overpowered in all of his games.
Cool sprite in that game too.
Yeah, very much so. Ooh.
All right, Duranjo gets mixed, no meter to burst.
Yeah, this is looking bad. If he gets a touch on Ryu, he's done as well. No chance of bursting. He just burst there just for no
First
reason.
to get Baroque.
Oh, just to get Baroque, you right? Not for no reason. Excuse me. Tactical burst. Oh, the level 3 hits him with the time stone. Oh my god.
That was a good shit, got me.
Cruel. This is like Ralph Wiggum. He's already dead. Show mercy.
That purple rain 0 as well, man. That print 0.
Yeah, now, as much as that was a clear show of domination from Omega Zero, like, the thing is, Zero is so much about momentum. So if Pops can just control the momentum at the start and stop Zero from getting started, he definitely could win. See, this is a great start for him.
Nice, nice. Good damage as well, because I mean, Zero doesn't have much health. Because normally Durango.
I have never played this game before. Never played this game before, and never seen this game before until last time Omega Zero showed us a clip for it.
US, and he is hitting these confirms like it's no problem.
No, this is Tatsunoko versus Capcom.
Oh, he mashes out.
Tied his shoelaces with a low, but he did mash out. It's true. Oh, just go. Oh, and he wasn't blocking high. He would have
Good defense from Omega Zero.
I had heard of I knew of the game, but I'd never actually seen gameplay of it.
Right now, no bars.
Yeah, I
Right.
think this is. Oh no, it doesn't quite kill. Wait a minute.
All right, what we
He
got? What
could
we
get
got?
the meter for the alpha counter.
Is he gonna tag out? Good alpha count. You're absolutely right. Let's see if he does it. No roll tag.
no, he's
No
got it.
alpha count.
Yeah, now Ranjo solo.
Oh my.
I have no idea. That was like the side that hit combo fiend style.
Trust me. Oh,
Okay,
it
first.
had to do it. No meter as well, man. Durango's been very meterless with this entire run so far.
Yeah, and I feel like Omega Zero's been on 5 bars the whole time, basically.
Trust me.
But he doesn't build meter during this super.
Oh my
Doesn't
God.
really matter though, because he's got level 3.
Pew.
Oh yeah, we got loot.
Pew pew.
I believe in this game, hit stun scaling does not kick in as long as the opponent is standing on the ground, so
Yeah, I believe that's correct.
that is an infinite until the timer runs out.
Absolutely.
Ooh,
Oh, and he links off of it as well. Oh, tries to
no
go for the-
unblockable.
Yeah, no unblockable there. Oh, this is looking very, very tough. This might be it, though.
Yeah, no HP.
Absolutely. Oh, how Durango goes.
2-0. Pop's having a tough time here. I mean, he had a decent start, but just once Zero gets going, how are you gonna stop him?
So I don't care if he's the favorite, man. Pops, you got to fight back, man. You got to fight back. We got to see upsets.
I believe. Yeah, we have seen some crazy upsets so far.
Come on, Pops. Let's do it. Okay. Nice.
Burl unblockable.
Yeah. Tries to jump
Tried to
out of it.
jump
Wasn't
out,
happening. Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Okay, he's got some room to breathe. This is what he needs. Uh-oh. So now he's getting pressured again.
Ooh, good.
Oh, good throw. Good throw.
Are we actually going to have a... Yeah, I was going to say, are we going to have a match? No, just Amir gets a cross up.
Get a footing right now and get a bit more dominant and neutral, but it's not really happening just yet. Zero is not giving any space at all.
The pressure. That's another hard thing about fighting Zero. You know, push block is pretty powerful in this game, but Zero, his multi-hitting forward-moving normals.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you're throwing the damn towel! Throwing the damn towel!
Jesus Christ.
Oh, no. Oh,
Yeah, tried to go for the unblockable, didn't quite work. Oh, the size 15 dirty feet.
okay, one burst down.
You see an ordinary guy, can you do it? Oh. Okay,
That's
alright,
good.
okay. Oh, he tried it, man. I mean, he was so brave to press buttons there defensively. That was crazy.
Yeah. Omega Zero just seems like he really knows these scramble situations well. By the way, back into loops again.
Oh, pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew once again. Oh my lord, give me the loop. Yeah, there you go, and it's done now.
No, it's not done. Oh, okay.
my
he dropped.
lord.
Oh, no.
Not like this. Oh, and I'm telling you, he's just never been with Mia. Every single time his character's about to die, he's got like no bars, man. It's crazy. Meanwhile, like Omega Zero.
That was a one-player game right
I
there.
think we just watched an act of violence.
That too. But that right there was 100% a one-player game. Omega Zero decided I'm going to show off me fighting against the computer. That's the only thing that makes sense there. That or it's just pools, and we look and pools, and there's a reason why we typically don't put top players on stream in the first match or two of pools, because it tends to look like that.
Cabinet ready.
All right, can I get my revenge on this guy? Can I get my revenge?
Choose your destination. Go for broke.
No, I did. I played it until Fighters came out, then I gave up on it and played Fighters instead.
Go!
Mine. This way.
That was 100% not what I wanted.
Heart on fire! Now get back! Try this.
Seed 8 or 9 out of what? Out of what? 9, 10 people? Okay, that was that did not look like a 2 seed versus 8 seed kind of match.
Winding up. Time's up.
Oh damn! Guess you were just that good. Guess you were just that much better than the next seeds.
No, you don't.
I got you. I'm in.
Try this. Try this.
Face the wind. Fall. My time.
Careful! Told ya! Feel this!
Last third really miss. Looks like it was for sure gonna hit him there. That's unfortunate.
My time. Chase the wind. You feel.
Tomorrow we're doing Grand Blue since tomorrow is the silver event for the Arc Tour. So I flip flop them.
Ready. Let's go.
Face the wind.
Try this. Try this. Bounce. Now get back.
To the wind.
Wasdy.
Heart on fire.
Yeah, me neither, Chrono. One of the reasons why you see me playing this game so much. Jesus Christ, this fucking character.
Ooh, fun. Heart on fire.
KO. Even fate bends in the hands of real magic. Ari wins.
China Space Cadets. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it.
Ready.
Hello, hello, hello.
Let's go.
Welcome to the me hating on Yasuo of the Brigade.
Heart on fire.
Shadowverse, eh?
Don't look away. Give me your heart.
Still haven't actually touched the Shadowverse game. One thing I am considering trying out though is Riot just came out with their card game, or with their IRL card game, Riftbound. So I'm tempted to give it a try.
Now get back. Try this. Try this.
Winding up. Winding up. Take a break.
Try this.
When me and my friend tried the IRL Shadowverse card game, I played Dragoncraft.
You're up. Forward. I need you. Chase the wind. You feel. Fight.
Ready? Let's go!
Face the wind. Again. Face the wind. Here, I'm in. Winding up. Fuck up.
Not very often I get a chance to do a run under with Teemo. That's right, I blocked it! That's right, I blocked your stupid cross-up, you stupid character. Worst part is if he just backdash rather than forward dash at me, assuming that he hit me, he would have been safe. Alright, I got my revenge against the guy.
Outboxing eternity itself! Partner invitation sent.
Did I mean to do that? Oops. No, that wasn't accepting a challenge. I accidentally asked him to duo.
champions. Team Ari, Echo, Ari.
Up, you said my point. You said my points are going. You said my points are going up. All right, that means I'm going to lose and lose a bunch of points.
The battle for the ages is about to begin.
You said the words. My points are getting up there. That means I'm going to lose like 20 points.
Go.
No, you don't. Now get back. Try this.
Gosh, again. Do it for the 5 subs.
Knockout.
Do it for the mushrooms.
Ready. Let's go.
Do it for the birds in the background. Do it for that random fox over there.
Try this.
I think I remember what I did.
This way.
I think I remember when I go for that late jump like that. Is that it's going to hit cross up. Or it's going to go cross up, so I gotta remember I gotta dash backwards afterwards. This combo was way too long and giving way too much meter, but is it dead? Hey, I'm already going to Mexico in a week. You know what? Understandable. No.
KO. Outboxing eternity itself. Ari wins.
Double counter hits. There.
Heart on fire.
What?
Try this. No, you don't. Try this.
Make way.
Try this. Heart on fire.
Nice confirm.
Heart on fire.
Yeah.
Ready.
It's getting mugged. Oh, the good thing I'm not planning on traveling very far outside of going to the venue, huh? I think it's literally a 5-minute walk to the venue from where I'm staying.
Try this.
What's good, Obelisk?
Try this. No, you don't. Try this. Try this. Try Heart on fire.
How your day been? Better than yesterday. Yesterday I was getting absolutely cooked by everybody. Today's been better. Been mostly winning most of my matches. Occasionally doing what I normally do, which is lose to Yasuo.
This way. Now get back.
KO.
You know, the usual. Then I got to listen for the most part every day, all day yesterday of people talking about how can't believe Ari dodged the nerfs. She deserves the nerfs more than anybody else does. She's going to be top one undisputed, and everyone's going to hate it and miss the current days of Echo Yasuo. You know, plenty of that. Yeah, it wasn't all that long ago. They definitely over-buffed her. Definitely will say that. She needed some consistency buffs. She didn't need any actual buffs. No, they buff consistency, but in the process of buffing consistency, they also added hit stun. So not only adding consistency to her current combos, they added hit stun to some of her options, so that gave her not only more consistent of the current combos, but better combos on top of that. So it's like one thing, if Ari didn't get any new combos, it's just her current combos got more consistent. They gave her better combos on top of making them more consistent. That's what happened. I wouldn't mind if Ari's down S1 was made a little faster. That way people can't go literally full screen and punish it. A Tiger Knee Fireball. Not Tiger Knee Fireball, sorry. A Negative Edge Fireball. get a new list? Hey, hang on, we got a new list. We got a new list to Twitter. So after one month of 2XKO, these are the global challenger. These are the global teams in Challenger. $45 Yasuo Echoes, 16 followed by 16 Teemo Echoes. My lord, man. $45 Yasuo Echoes, followed by 16 as the next highest. Actually, can I just open this in a new tab? There we go. Now I'm gonna zoom in better. Yeah, so 45 Yasuo Echoes, 16 Teemo Echoes, 14 Ari Echoes, 12 Teemo Yasuos, 11 Teemo Aris. We definitely have gone up since our 3 from a couple weeks ago. 11 Ari Yasuos, 10 Jinx Echoes, 9 Darius Alawis, 9 Vi Echoes, 8 Echo let's say Wolverine. 8 Echo Warwick, 8 Teemo Alawi. 8 Teemo Alawi. Interesting. I don't know. I don't think I've ever actually seen this duo. Interesting. I have seen this one. 8 Yasuo Warwicks. All right, how long until? All right, so the first blitz we get is Ari Blitz at 5. The first Braum is until 4. Teemo Braum Vi Braum at 4. All the blitzes and all the Braums. 2 blitz Braums across all global challenger. And there is 0 the only champions with no duos are Braum Alawi, Braum Yasuo, Jinx Darius, Teemo Darius, and Darius Warwick. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised Darius Warwick doesn't have more. You would think bleed plus like the ridiculous amount of swipes would actually be a decent idea, or would actually be decent, but I guess not. But yeah, this continues to be absolutely ridiculous. There is almost 3 times the amount of players in Challenger playing Yasuo Echo than any other duo in the entire game. Don't worry though, guys. He's just he's an honest mid-tier now. He's an honest mid-tier that doesn't need any more buffs. Hey. Thank you, Rice. Hey. Yeah, shout out to Ari Teemo on the rise now. I'm sure it's primarily thanks to Chris G. Even though I would love to take some credit for it, I'm sure it's primarily because of Chris G. 11 Ari Yasuos. This honestly surprises me. Actually, not really. Too. Not really. There's only four champ. If you look at the four horsemen. The only other 2 champions. The other 2 champions are here and here for Ari. So I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Ari Echo stuff up. Ari Echo is really good. I still think the best team in the game is this one, Teemo Echo. Still think this is the best team in the game. Like if I were to make a tier list of teams, I probably would have Teemo Echo as top 1, followed by Teemo Yasuo as number 2. So like if anything, these two would be like on the same tier, like the same top tier, and then the tier below that, I would have Ari Teemo. I would have Echo Yasuo, and I'd have Ari Echo. So that would be my S and A tier pretty much. Or basically where I would put the teams of the 4 horsemen, and then Yasuo Ari would probably go below that. So I think this team is. I think all 5 of these teams are better than this. And probably the best non 4 horseman team probably is Darius Alawi. Why do you think Echo Teemo is better than Yasuo Teemo? So Yasuo Teemo is insanely good. Like I said, don't get me wrong. I'd have both of them as the top tier, the top 2. But the reason why I think Teemo Echo is the best is because A, double my time assist plus slingshots basically guarantees you a meterless 50-50 no matter the situation. And it's really hard to stop without, just getting hit by Teemo in general anyways. Or just getting hit by the Echo assist. As well as the resets you get from the team are also pretty much unblockable. So that's basically the team itself removes defensive mechanics, ignores neutral for the most part, and then the reset they do is literally like a 10-way mix. Honestly, it seems like, and also they still two touch everybody. Meanwhile, Teemo Yasuo. And on reaction, my point exactly. One of the only character in the game that can stop the interaction of double my time plus slingshot, guaranteeing a mix-up. It basically is putting a giant wind wall that ignores slingshots. Otherwise, you pretty much it's basically Teemo Echo basically does the same thing that Teemo Yasuo does without having to spend a bar. As well as much more repeatable compared to Teemo Yasuo, whose main gimmick for them, of course, is darts into tag into multiple mix-ups into full conversion, because Yasuo is Yasuo. But that only works whenever Teemo has a bar. And although meter is plentiful in this game, it's not as abundant as 2x assist is. Especially since Teemo primarily is going to get limit strike basically typically only in the corner, and even that off of a shorter combo. And Yasuo, though, in the defense for that team, though, from that aspect, Yasuo is doing more limit strikes nowadays, and basically because of the fact that they're trying to get more bar. The risk involved. That part's true. Which is why I have both of them at the top. They're 1A and B. They're 1A and B to me pretty much. Yasuo Teemo is setting up something basically no matter what as soon as you're stuck blocking, and Echo Teemo is really good at forcing you to get in that situation to block in the first place. Better matchup spread. Well, Better matchup spread, mainly just because Yasuo is Yasuo. Which is one thing I'm always surprised. Which no one who ever talks about Yasuo being the 4th best, 5th best, whatever. Mainly, the main thing they never seem to bring up is the Yasuo matchup spread. It's like, I don't lose. it's like, so, all right, so who does Yasuo lose to? So hard counters Teemo losing matchup, which is huge. And then this is exactly why I laugh whenever I hear a Yasuo player complaining about Ari. Because I'm just like, okay, whenever they find me, I'm like, dude, you are playing Yasuo, the literal character that hard counters both of my champions, and yet somehow you're complaining about, yet somehow Ari is the issue here. Is Yasuo better against Teemo teams than Echo Teemo? Kind of. Emphasis on the kind of. Basically, Yasuo counters. Yeah, I think Yasuo Ari is even, but it's like Ari has to think more type of even. Yasuo zones out the zoner. I honestly don't think I'd say Yasuo Ari is even, but Ari. But if anything, just because in a way, as you put it, Ari has to think more because she has to work around a lot more to do stuff against Yasuo compared to what Yasuo needs to worry about or do, just due to giant aerial slash. Wind wall ignoring Wisp, better normals, better 2H, better aerial confirms. Yeah. What was it deal with IADJ 2H? Fine, but getting to that point. You know, like, getting to that point is more so the issue than what happens when we're already on top of him. And when we're already on top of him, it becomes a much easier game, but that's because Ari is Ari. But trying to actually, you know, get in on the character who controls the entire screen, including the air, it's a little rough for a character whose primarily gimmick is getting in from the air. Yeah, the wind wall change definitely made the matchup more tolerable. Doesn't make it not good. But it does make the matchup more tolerable, at least because brain dead wind wall doesn't shut down what Ari wants to do. But just the fact that Ari IAD J2H is good against him is not going to get to the point where I will say I'm going to say their matchup is even when she struggles basically the rest of the time. Struggles against him more so than he would struggle against her the rest of the time, I guess I'll say. What's I talking about again before that? Yasuo Teemo. So Yasuo in general is better against Teemo than basically everyone else. It's just that double my time is really good against Teemo, which is why I said kinda rather than absolute yes. But that is using double my time rather than, you know, Yasuo just being Yasuo, and because he's Yasuo, he wins. So yes, so never mind. I'll swap the kinda to just yes because Yasuo is Yasuo, and because Yasuo is Yasuo, he wins. How's that? Where's Braum? Down here, down at the 4 section with Teemo, which I'll be honest, I have never seen this duo, and Vide. I have seen this duo. Never actually seen this duo before. But again, there's only 4 of them. I guess that kind of makes sense. The first Jinx is at 10 with Echo because a lot of people haven't given up on that team. What the hell? I don't know what happened there. First Vi's here. Darius Alawi is still probably the best. That's still probably the best team in the game that doesn't include any of the 4 horsemen. First Warwicks are here at 8. First Blitz is at 5 with Ari because we like resets. I'm kind of surprised it wasn't. I'm also kind of surprised it's not Blitz Echo. Where is Blitz Echo actually? Only one Blitz Echo. Honestly, that kind of surprises me. Figured it would be Blitz Echo up here rather than Blitz Ari. Yeah, first Brahms here, first Blitz here. And then, yeah, the only teams without one are Braum Alawi, Yasuo Braum, Jinx Darius, Teemo Darius, and Darius Warwick, and this one still surprises me. So one of the things that duos have over solo players is access to the same special button. Like in the case of Teemo Slingshots or Teemo Super, for instance, and if you tag, you basically lose access to the ability to move the champion, or so like in the case of Teemo Slingshot is S1, right? If you tag in and want to hold the Teemo Slingshots, Jinx loses access to all of her S1 specials until you let go of the Slingshot. But if you play as a duo, you do not have to worry about that situation. It's a similar thing if you go up against a duo playing Teemo something for double down. Also, Orochi, appreciate the follow. If you play Teemo, and let's just say what freaking let's just say what Diaphone and K7 are doing, right? Let's just say that Teemo Yasuo, right? When Teemo tags with Super into Yasuo, if you jump in the air to try to get away from it. If you want Yasuo to be able to jump in, or if you want Teemo to be able to follow them into the air, you have to jump with Yasuo if you're playing by yourself. But if you're playing as a duo when you tag, Teemo can move up, down, left, right, whatever he wants, and Yasuo doesn't have to do the same. But if you want to do that as a solo player, wherever you go with Teemo, or wherever you go with your character, Teemo will follow. That is the main benefit of playing as duos. Is that when you tag, your special buttons aren't locked down by whatever specials you're using with your other champion, or with your teammate with your champion teammate. Jesus Christ. So yeah, that's the main benefit of having doubles or having duos. And primarily in the case of a champion like Teemo, who can keep holding S1, as long as you don't need S1 yourself, then you're good. Like in the case of if I was dueling with someone and we were playing Teemo Ari, technically I could have the Teemo hold Slingshot, and I could also do down S1 with Ari, and then start moving. So while I'm running at them, I would have both my Foxfire and also a Slingshot backing me up as I go forward. But since they're both on the S1 button, I can't do that. It's in no way comparable to Jinx setups or anything like that. I am just using it as an example. And also GG's I wanted there in some. Hopefully next time we fight, I'll drop less combos and confirms, so I can try to give you an actual challenge. Oh, maybe at least take more than 2 games next time. Maybe 3 or 4 if I'm lucky. Well, yeah, this is the. And Elliot said that they're planning on swapping it over to monthly updates rather than weekly. So if anything, each month we can take a look at this and see how things change. So if anything, that means we're not going to get the next most popular duos until at least after a few weeks after the patch, which I'll be honest is probably better anyways. See where things are, and I'll be curious to see what the heck happens with the patch anyways. Like I said, I'm not exactly expecting a whole lot. I'm expecting the top 4 to still be the top 4 because nothing seems to change with the patches. The only thing that's changed so far has been Ari being fixed and Jinx going down. Otherwise, everything has stayed the same. And I don't think that is going to change. I think Yasuo's still gonna be broken. I think Echo's still gonna be broken. I still think Teemo is gonna be broken. Everyone plays Ari for like a week. They probably will. Depending on actually not even depending. It would not surprise me in the slightest that if Teemo, Echo, Yasuo all get slaps on the wrist. We see, at least for the first couple of days, we see never-ending Aris. Would not surprise me if we see never-ending freaking Aris. And then then people find out, oh, wait a second. These nerfs really aren't all that bad. And then they just go back to what they were doing. Alright, it's too broken right now. Too broken? Well, then again, I'm not sure exactly I'd say any of the champions are too broken. But she is a member of the 4 Horsemen for a reason. We see never any Aris now? No, we don't. In what world am I seeing? In what world are we seeing never-ending Aris? Seeing never-ending Teemos, never-ending Echoes, never-ending Yasuos. We see if anything a couple Aris, but never-ending. Yeah, that's pretty much what's going to happen. They're going to tone down Yasuo's damage some more, and then Yasuo players are just going to figure out a new combo instead. And the new combo is going to do the same amount of damage as the current ones, and then we're all good. Do I know any player from US running Yasuo Ari? Yes. Adrian Riven.
Cabinet ready. Select your fighters. Teemo, select your choose your destination. Victory is on the horizon.
You are welcome.
Ready. Let's go.
GG's, Kokara. I had to get my revenge for you ending my win streak before. You're good as hell, man.
Try this.
I remember Alpha 1 Ari combos. I miss them.
Here it comes. Try this.
Appreciate that, Kakara.
Go!
Oh, so, and I am the Ari meta. Hey, what about me? I'm playing Ari too. I think. What's the fly +1 today?
Chase the wind.
Heart on fire! Too far, bounce! Try this. This way.
That might have been the fly +1. Might be today. I wanted. Okay, we're good. I meant to level 3 there.
Boxing eternity itself. Ari wins.
Well, good. Trying not to throw. Try not to throw and drop combos challenge from Zane. Impossible. Nah, in his defense there, one throw in Fury he dies. So we did have to guess there. Together. Ow.
Ready. Let's go.
Face the wind.
I mean, she technically does. She technically already has it on some characters off of charge heavies, or off of a certain Oki situations. What a mash! Zane, you gotta hold up on that shit, man. You gotta do up on that one. Why do I keep forgetting that? We lab this. We lab this. I'm so bad. Why do I forget things like that? He died to fire. And because I can, I'm gonna watch you die out of a mushroom.
Scouted and routed. Timo wins.
Only another like 60 more to go, meaning just another like 20 something wins before I catch Hook. As long as I don't lose a game. Alright. Anyway, well, at least I'm dropping my combos less. Dropping my combos less, hitting my confirms more. So it's already an improvement over yesterday. It's already an improvement over yesterday. Which is good, because got risk in 2 days. I risk in 2 days, and we're playing Grand Blue tomorrow, so. Times that 503. Okay, keep it going. Let's keep her going.
Cabinet ready.
Oh, check my posture. Sorry. Okay.
Select your fighters. Go.
This person said to check my posture.
Choose your destination.
So we must try and play with perfect posture.
Ready. Let's go.
Do this to try to get further away from the corner before he inevitably bursts.
Now get back. Try this.
Does this kill? Well, it might have, you know, if oh, that works. Might have if I didn't mess up the charge, but it's fine. I know I'm giving him fury. Why? I don't know. Because I can. Alright, roll or die. Hey, that's the situation. It was roll or die. So his only option was to hope on the roll. Thank you, Firefly. Set up, set up, set up. Fair enough. I'm not gonna lie, I half expected the time winder to still still be there. Good 2H. Mother! Set the bush on fire! Really should have paid more attention to the fact that it was Echo getting hit and, or it was Echo getting hit and not Alawi. Then I could have just thrown her. Thank God that killed, because I could not get past Echo. I already move slow as hell as is. Freaking Echo Assist was just dragging me. It was just dragging me back the entire time.
KO!
KO.
The spores of
Boing.
fate cloud your future. Teemo wins. Ready? Let's go!
No, I do not want to eat a grape. Why do I press that button against tentacles? It doesn't work. That was an interesting camera angle. That's an RE2H moment. What a mash. What a mash, and what terrible conversion for my part. Got him? Yep, got him. What a challenge again! Wait, you can combo that?! What? Never seen that before! That was new. Damn. Ah, I should have just done S2. Could have gotten 2 mushrooms.
Ready? Let's go!
And no, I'm not going to burden things anymore. S. Dot, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. You just threw a Time Wander right in my face. While not hitting me. It's a little strategy, Con. Let's see if it pays off for him. Answer? No, it did not. I was first. Can I kill him before he gets Fury? I don't know. So close.
KO!
Good dart.
Scouted and routed. Teemo wins.
60! Just 40 away. Okay, now that we're done fighting him, back to terrible posture again. Not too many Yasuos today. A lot of echoes though. Lots of echoes.
Cabinet ready.
Kobe.
Select your champions. Teemo, Ari, select Ari. Blitzcrank.
Yes, I get it. The dynasty exists. Super. What? Winter Moon isn't out yet. I get it. I need that skin to come out already.
Victory is on the horizon.
Give me my damn Ari skin already.
Ready. Let's go.
Why did I find him that way?
Now get
Oh. Send it.
try this.
Hit him. Thank you. We. That's not we. Get down here.
Heart on fire.
I didn't get the down S2 in time, so now I'm in the corner. I'm out of the corner now. Get back here. Where the hell do you think you're going?
Heart on fire. Try this.
Oh, I am as well. I definitely prefer arcade Ari, Star Guardian Ari. Those are definitely still my preference. But because No Moon is the one we're getting, that is the one I'm currently waiting for. So, I mean, Dynasty Ari is fine. Dynasty Ari is fine, but definitely, in my opinion, not worth the $20. Literally, if they didn't announce No Moon Ari, I would have bought it. Just because I would have been like, I don't know when I'm going to get an Ari skin. But I seriously do not think Dynasty Ari is worth the $20.
Ooh, fun. Feel this. Try this. Mine.
Fair enough. RJ2H, it's a good bun.
Try this. Mine. Heart on
KO! Even fate bends in the hands of real magic. Ari wins.
Dun, dun, dun.
Let's go!
mine. Heart on fire.
Good, glad you liked it. Send it.
Try this. Now get me feel this.
They definitely did a good job with the DLC. I know a lot of people aren't a big fan of the whole Dynamax, Gigantamax thing and everything. But the DLCs were good, and and for the main thing for me, the ability to shiny hunt for legendaries in the Dynamax adventures is great. Obviously, being an active shiny hunter, that's what I like most from the second one.
No, you don't.
Too early. Yeah, well, they just mean as a mechanic, not. Oh wait, oh you meant in Dynamax Adventures? Yeah, that ends up being a. I'd say trial and error, but it's not. But it's not at the same time. Not really. That just ends up being just hope for the best. Or so, just hope for the best.
Give me your heart.
Especially when you're going against a legendary.
Outboxing eternity itself. Ari wins.
Me too, Omega, but because of the fact that the whole online system thing doesn't work, doesn't really work anymore for the DS systems. I can't send my shiny legendaries up to my Switch games. Or else I'd 100% be double shiny hunting different legendaries right now. One on my Switch for Dynamax Avengers and one with the Ultra Wormhole. I also wouldn't have to shiny hunt for Kyogre again since I already have it. That was good, Rev. Let's try and get one more win before we call it. Because if I end up deciding to go to the local tonight, I would need to leave in the next hour or so. Can Dynamax be Pokemon as well? Yes. There at one point there was actually a event. Actually, they've done events before, or they did events before in the Sword and Shield, where there were specific Pokemon. Like for one of the cases, Gourgeist was one of them. Where if you battled Gourgeist in the Dynamax dens, there was an increased chance of it being shiny. So yes, Pokemon in just the regular Dynamax dens can be shiny. It's just full odds and more often than not. Now I get the 1800. Okay, how about this? If we keep the win streak, going, I would need 4 more. I would need to win 4 more matches in a row. 2-0, 2-0, 2-0 in order to do it. We'll see how long it takes.
Cabinet ready.
And we'll see how long it takes. If I lose a game though, then it's going to just be Nexa. How about this? If I lose one, the next win is it. If I keep winning 2-0, then I play till 1800. How's that? I lose one game, the next set that I win is a win. Is it? If I keep winning 2-0, we go until 18. Such riveting gameplay. Yeah, fortunately for me though, basically it's the opposite of the situation that I talked about before about going up against Echo Teemo and Yasuo Teemo. If I have the option technically to break the Teemo trade using Ari, where Blitz doesn't break the Teemo trade very well at all.
No, you don't.
Hello. Bonk. I'm dead. Should not have pressed there. Well, that's quite the reset point. Jesus.
Ready. Let's go.
No, you don't. Now get back. Try this. Try this. Watch out! Heart on fire! To fire! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Apparently I am.
Now get back! Try this.
Oh, they? Yeah, Trash Lights is really cool.
KO. Scouted and routed. Teemo wins.
Wow.
Ready. Let's go.
Now get back! Now get back! Try this. Scout honor! Try this. Heart on fire! Heart on fire! Let's see.
I'm bad. Okay, he's also bad.
Ready. Let's go.
Careful! Toga!
Pop. Got him.
Try this.
Knockout! The spores of fate cloud your future! Teemo wins! Cabinet ready.
That Aaron? Yeah.
Select your fighters! Ari! Ari! Fight! Select your future! Choose your destination! Don't give us room to breathe!
Charm or harm? Your choice.
Ready! Let's go!
Mine. Mine. Try this. Mine. Now get back.
Shout out to empty jump throw. No one expects that in this game.
Try this. Now get back. Try this. Try this. Heart on fire.
Oh no, probably not. I've hit Chris Street with that. I 100% have hit Chris Street with that before. Sure you can.
KO! Perfect KO! Ready! Let's go!
No, you don't. Careful! Told ya! No, you don't. Mine. Try this. Now get back. Heart on fire! Too far! Now get back! Your turn! On it! Knuckle up! Ooh, fun! Try this. Here it comes! Now get back! Try this.
What do you got?
That's going on.
Knockout! All day! Ready! Let's go!
No, you don't.
Quiet. Oh, it's looking like my win streak's coming to an end here. As Timo can make a stupidly difficult comeback here. Land happy birthday and die for it. Thought we fixed that last patch, huh?
KO! Outboxing eternity itself. Ari wins.
There went that win streak.
Ready. Let's go.
All right, so next set win, and we call it.
Now get back. Try this.
That's so annoying.
Ooh, fun. Feel this.
Get happy birthday. Go for confirm on happy birthday. Happy birthday drops because the person blocks the hit that's supposed to confirm. That's supposed to fix that, and then die because of it.
Heart on fire. Try this. Now get the back. Try this. Now get back.
You no longer got ads. I no longer got a win streak. Yep. Freaking Ari, happy birthday sometimes. Still happens, unfortunately.
Let's go.
Happens a lot less often, to be fair. But definitely still happens, though.
Now get back. Try this.
Many things, many things. I thought we knew that already.
Try this. Heart on fire. Too far. Your turn. It's gone.
Ready. Let's go.
Why? Why? Bump. hell did I fill the corner there?
This way.
Knockout.
Told ya.
It's a shame to be asleep. I watched the VOD of your Wanna Run while I skipped through a bit. Oh, not bad. Yeah, not bad, but well, definitely. I definitely didn't play good. The amount of drop hit confirms, drop combos. Yeah, rip the win streak, man.
Told ya. No, you don't. Hearts on fire.
I think the only person with a higher streak than you was Grinch.
Try this.
Now you gotta start all over again.
Try this.
Why'd you do that thing? Why'd you do that? But yeah, played well enough to beat the French guy, but yeah, that wasn't good. The way I was playing though was not gonna come anywhere close to beating him.
Hearts on fire. Now get back. Now get back. Hearts on fire. Too far. Your turn.
No, though. That was definitely a joke going on during the stream. Was that I was going to get put in the coffin, or I was going to Brazil. All right, will this be the last round, or do I have to go play another?
No, you don't. No, you don't. Now get back. Now get back.
Oh. Drop confirms like that because I don't see because I'm not paying attention to my bar, and I realized too late I got 0 bars. And then looks like we'll be playing another.
Now get back. Try this. Try this.
Knuckle up.
Now get back. No, you don't. Careful.
And dead. Yep, dead. Oh, gotta play another. Have a good one there, Rev.
Punched out. I win. Cabinet ready.
Well, Dream was already over, dude. I said if I lost the game and the win streak ended, it would be my last set either way. So I lost the game. I had lost the game during that point too, and if I had won that set, so that was going to be it.
You select. Choose your destination. Your head, heart, and hands are the key to victory. Ready. Let's go.
That's why you can't drop confirm. That's why you can't drop confirms and combos like that in this game. As I proceed to drop another one. I really should have ended it on after the last one. More drops. Another drop. Yeah, I really should have ended it on that game 2 games ago. That's what I should have done. Oh, I just won this one.
No, you don't. Now get back! Try this. Now get back! Unleash! Now get back! There you go! Heart on fire!
Blah, 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 blah. Good 2H. That was interesting. What if I don't want to look down up below? I don't know about saying that trap right in front of my assist. I don't know about that one, Chief. Okay, well, this be the last game.
Now get back. Try this.
Probably. I'd have to just straight up give up on going to the loco if I did. And I'd still have to go eat at some point. So it'd be better off. So that'd be better off going to somebody else. And besides, like, game's almost over. Gonna be ending it soon.
Ready. Go.
Maybe a top one if we eat. Unfortunately, with the ridiculous number of points required to be top one, there's a good chance I will starve to death before I even make top one. Telling you. I'm gonna get caught by this. Reach! Ah! I actually almost managed that. Yeah, it did reach, but it got slowed down by the zap. If it didn't get slowed down by the zap, then it might have made it there while she was still in recovery. Get down here. Why'd I do that? Why did I do that? Why did he do that? See ya, sucker. Seriously though, why'd I do that? Ah. I'm bad. I'm bad. It worked, but I'm bad. Blah 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 blah. Alright, who is streaming right now? I can send you lovely people over to. Of course, odds are no matter who I send you guys over to, Omega G is probably going to hate him. Don't you mean eight more? I would need to win. I would need to win eight more games in a row to get to 1800. Paragon's on? Yeah, why not? Always gotta support Paragon. What's Chrono playing right now? Well, I think we did Curtain the last time, so we'll do Paragon this time. So I'm going to put up the funny end screen, and then I'm going to say, so close! We almost got to 1800, which I'll be honest, I'm kind of surprised by, because forever it looked like we weren't even going to get to 17, but we got to 17, and now we're actually on the way to 18, so playing pretty good today. Couple of drops that I'd really like to stop doing, but we are getting better at least, and we're dropping things less, so we'll take that, I guess. But so that'll be it. That'll be it for me. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing Grand Blue tomorrow. Kind of a flip-flop today and tomorrow, because tomorrow is a silver event for the art tour. And although I don't like my odds of winning it, and I'm honestly not even fully sure I like my odds of making top 8 due to how little I've been playing Grand Blue recently, we gotta at least try and be ready for it and try to at least try and do well to get some points. So until then, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day and night. Whatever time for you guys, because time zones, as always, are everything. Until next time, I'll talk to you guys later. Bye, guys.